been using lidded cups for this desk, and it's the most dangerous I've lived for ages. I swear to God. Oh my God. I'm excited for today. Today's gonna be good. So I also want to talk about, if you're watching this on recording, thanks for doing so. However, if you're watching this on recording, of course, check your clock. If it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. and you're just watching this at home or whatever, like, go to bed. Turn this off, go to bed. It's okay. It'll still be here when you get back. Anyway, so, boilerplate out of the way. Today we're playing more of The Girl from Arcania, which we've been having a lot of fun with. I've been enjoying this a great deal. It's been delightful. However, I do want to talk about some things that are going to be going on later this week. So first of all, the biggest one, the most important one. Tomorrow, I will be playing Remnant from the Ashes with Howie. If we can pull another person to go alongside us for this, I may do so. It will be a little bit awkward if we do things with people who have, like, super leveled characters and whatnot, and I'm going to be bringing a new character to the party for that as well. That's just going to be a thing that I do. I'm probably going to go and, like, farm out some levels and, like, boost my, like, health and stamina in that game, but that's going to be about it. So that's going to be a thing that I do, but, like, other than that, it's going to be pretty much a straight-through run. It'll be pretty quick. It'll probably be, like, 2 streams, maybe 3. Knowing Remnant, it's not a very long game, even if you do the DLC stuff. I don't even know if Howie has the DLC. Let me check if Howie has the DLC. But Thursday, I think we're just going to play it safe. I'm going to play Quest for Glory. After this stream, I'm going to put a poll out. I'm going to put 2 polls out in 2 locations. One will be... Actually, no, 3 locations. There will be 3 polls, 3 locations. For Thursday's game. It's going to be like a 24-hour thing. It's going to be, do you want to see me play Quest for Glory 4? Do you want to see me play a different, far worse game? Or do you want to see me play a specific game that is objectively not a good game? The options, of course, will be, at this point, I'm not going to bother with, the game that I was going to put on the docket, by the way, is original hardware Silent Hill. But I don't think in the next 3 weeks that I'm going to be able to make it back down to Oregon. And I'm really sorry about that. I was going to grab the PS2, and I was going to grab, not Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Did I say Silent Hill Resident Evil 1? I was going to grab Resident Evil 1, and I was going to grab my PS2 from Oregon and visit some people, but I don't think I'm going to get to do that. So, we're not going to worry about that. What we are going to worry about, is what we're going to do for the next couple of weeks. So the next game to play is going to be Quest for Glory 4. It's a much longer Quest for Glory game. We'll be skipping 2 and 3. I'm very sorry about that. I don't want to play a DOS-style game for 2, and 3 has several soft lock points that I don't want to fuck with. But I'm going to talk about those games, and we are going to open those games and show them off here, and I'm going to show you why I don't want to play them. So I will at least be doing that on Thursday. It's going to be like we're going to look at 2, we're going to look at 3, and then we're going to go to 4. But we could play Quest for Glory 3. I don't trust that I'm not going to hit one of the softlock points. It's a good game. It just has a lot of weird spots. Also, there's a bunch of things you can do where you just sort of like waste time on it in 3 that don't exist in other games, and it might be good to like play with that one. So we might do 3 instead. Well, I might just skip 2 and go to 3. But again, I'll put a poll out for that. But yeah, the other game is Deus Ex. Deus Ex is 25 years old. It is, how do I put this? Not updated in any way, shape, or form for modern anything, hardware. It is not prepared for that. It doesn't know how to deal with it. It cannot hang with it very well. I already know that because I've watched other people that I enjoy watching as streamers. and they have gone into a lot of weird positions where things have crashed out for no good reason, just because they were walking through a door or something. And I think it would be funny. I'm going to see if I can get a friend to join me for it. They don't have to, but I'm not an expert on cyberpunk the genre. And so I'm going to be asking them if they want to play a cyberpunk game with me. Deus Ex is one of the first big cyberpunk style games. It deals with a lot more of the governmental and like corporate end of things, and not the people who are left on the fringes, but it does involve the people who are left on the fringes quite a bit. Some of the story elements for Deus Ex have aged very, we'll say, interestingly. Not necessarily a compliment, but certainly interestingly. And then, of course, which I mean, so is the Quest for Glory stuff, but it's going to be like Thursday is going to be a retro day, primarily is what I want it to be, for the next little while. Especially if I'm going to be doing other stuff on Thursdays later on in the evenings, which I might be. But today we're playing The Girl from Arcania. Tomorrow we're playing Remnant from the Ashes. Thursday we're playing something. I'll figure it out between now and tomorrow. And then Friday we're going to be doing more of the Yakuza. I will also, this weekend, I will be streaming on Saturday. We will be playing Date Everything. Okay? Saturday will be a day where we play Date Everything. And Sunday, if I'm streaming, I might not be streaming on Sunday, but on Sunday, if I'm streaming, I will be playing Digimon Survive. My brother is doing some stuff over on the weekends for the next couple of weekends, including this one, I think. So he's not going to be available to do more Elden Ring. I might poke some people and do that sort of thing, but yeah. Funny you should use that emote, actually, Robo, because, guess who I'm asking to join me for that. There's no guarantee that they will. Yeah, there's no Frieden Ring. I might... Okay, so here's the thing. Howie has been taking a friend, Pengi, through Elden Ring. And they have been experiencing the Elden Ring. I think they've been having a lot of very negative experiences with Elden Ring. I feel bad about that. There's a chance that I might ask this person if they want to do something else for Sunday, if they're free. But I don't want to steal, like, Howie's buddy time out from them. And so if it's a thing, it's not going to be on stream. It's not for content, it's for, like... a crash course in the cheese methods of Elden Ring. I think that would be more useful. And I want to be clear, it's not because this person is, like, somehow bad at Elden Ring. From what I've seen, Pengi's been holding her own just fine. But, like, there's some bullshit jank that has been in all of the Souls games and is still also in Elden Ring. There are some things you can get away with, some things you can pull off, and some things you can do. Well, with, like, getting enemies who only chase after you in a straight line to, like, get stuck on walls, that sort of thing. You'll see plenty of that throughout the DLC section that I'm playing with my brother Frieden. My brobber, if you will. I did unpublish the final day of the streamathon that was with my brother. Part of that is because somehow in the Twitch system, all right, if I go over to my content manager, something in that VOD has been muted. Like, I don't know why, but something in that VOD has, like, a copyright thing on it. I'm very confused. I don't know. There's no copyrighted music in it. It's all just Elden Ring. It's all Elden Ring, right? Like it's all Elden Ring. Well, I think I republished it because like it looks like it got resolved. Now that I'm looking at this, but yeah, the same thing happened on the 26th, which is wild because that was like a 40-minute stream. Yeah, I think it's fixed now. Hang on, let me look at this. Yeah, I unpublished it because it was like blah 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 blah. Also, the first Friday of September has muted audio, September 5th. So I might have to do something about that. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. I think maybe Game Chops might be doing something, or YouTube might be doing something that is like doing some sort of like auto call, and then like Twitch is flagging it because they have like some agreement there. It's not like a DMCA strike or anything. It's just like muted audio. I want to be clear, but I usually want to like find that if I can and like figure out what might be fucking with it if it goes to the YouTube VOD set, because like I don't want to like export over to YouTube and then get a DMCA strike, right? Like I don't want to do that. That seems like an excessive punishment, but it also seems like excessive cautiousness. I don't know. It's just, I'm very nervous about that sort of thing. But yeah. Okay, I've got it back up. There's no muted audio anymore. I don't know what's going on there. But it was muted audio, like, last week. When I, like on Saturday when I checked my shit. Anyway. So that's a thing. But yeah. Tomorrow is Remnant. I'm really looking forward to that. Howie, I know Howie plays Souls games, but I don't know how Howie is gonna deal with gun Souls. Like, here's the deal. Okay? When it comes to just purely quality, like the best Souls-like that isn't a Dark Souls game, right? The best Souls-like that isn't FromSoft is Lies of P. I don't think there's any, at this point, I don't think there's any way to argue a different game being above Lies of P. There might be one that's equal to Lies of P, but I don't think that there's one that's above Lies of P in terms of, like, Souls-likes, okay? And Souls-likes are, largely speaking, I will say this, just, I will say a hot take that is not a very hot take at all. It's like a lukewarm take at most. The Souls games are primarily intended to be played as solo games. Yes, there is an invasion mechanic. Yes, there is an assist mechanic. But the majority of all of the Souls games, 1, 2, and 3, and Elden Ring, are all primarily designed and built around the idea that you're doing this on your own. Right? There may be a time where you call upon aid from another person, but for the most part, you're doing all of this on your own. And because of that, Lies of P especially is really good at, like, honing in on that sort of, like, solo experience. It cannot be beaten. When it comes to multiplayer mechanics, though, Remnant and Remnant 2 have some of the best, like, co-op controls for a Souls-like I've ever seen. It is still goofy, it is still crashy sometimes, it still fucks up every once in a while, but they have, frankly, better netcode than the Dark Souls games. In terms of how well you can react with things, and I think removing the invasion element from that is part of why it works so well. You are working together as a team to do this stuff. Remnant 2, I think, really does improve on everything that Remnant tries to do. Hey, Ms. Barretne, welcome on in. But, like, I think the big thing, the main thing, is that, like, Remnant is, outside of that, when it comes to, like, any sort of, like, multiplayer engagement of a Souls-like. Any Souls-like that also has multiplayer engagement. I think it is the best Souls-like for that purpose. I do not think there is a better multiplayer Souls-like than Remnant and Remnant 2. I just don't. The storyline is ass, and I don't care. Okay? You do not play Remnant for the story. The story is so poorly put together that they did not give a shit about the story. Okay? And I'm fine with that. Normally I hate that, and I will never forgive them for that, but I'm fine with that, because the world building is decent, and the gameplay is fucking excellent. So tomorrow, Howie and I are going to play Remnant. And maybe in future things, I might be able to invite another person on to join us who I can just have as, like, an extra person for skill reasons. So that's going to be a thing. So Wednesdays, we're going to continue our Wednesdays nonsense as a Friends Days thing. Yeah. I think there's still a bug with the final boss that may show up sometimes. I'm gonna go look this up real quick. We've got some time to finagle, but I'm just gonna look up Remnant final boss bug. So, oh God, it's a Reddit post. Yeah. Okay. So here's the deal. There are two main bugs for Remnant. There are two bugs for Remnant. For Remnant 1 specifically. The first bug is in multiplayer, sometimes the boss mechanic that gives you the ability to do extra damage to the boss for the second phase doesn't work, which means that you can't do damage to the final boss. You just can't. There's no way to do it. It sucks. It's bad. It's very unpleasant. The other thing is, sometimes the final boss in Remnant 2 and Remnant 1 sometimes basically goes into T-pose mode and can't be interacted with anymore. Regardless of phase. Just sometimes. I'm looking forward to those shenanigans. I know in Remnant 1, if you exit out and you restart the fight solo, it fixes the problem. Remnant 1's last boss, you basically have to get phased into a darkness zone, kill a few enemies on your way back to the portal, and then as you kill those enemies, you gain stacks of like a damage boost, and then through that, you kill the last boss. That's the mechanic of it. I'm not going to talk about why that works or how that works, because I don't know how it works. It's just a cool mechanic that they built. It's a raid mechanic. It's fun. Sometimes it fucks up. Sometimes it fucks up really bad. But sometimes you just don't get to do multiplayer on that, right? It's a thing. It's unfortunate. But yeah, apparently Remnant 1 and Remnant 2 have the surprise T-pose bug. Or the surprise non-interactable bug, which is very silly. I just realized I didn't turn on lurk bait yet. I keep forgetting to turn on lurk bait. But yeah, Remnant's bosses, like Remnant's whole mechanical setup, really wants you to play it with friends. Remnant as a solo game, Robo, I'm just going to tell you now, is fine until you hit bosses. Once you have to fight bosses in Remnant 1, it's a shit show. They have a better scaling system and structure in Remnant 2 that improves the problem that you have with ads. And there's only like one or two bosses that have like the same kind of ads problem as like Remnant 1. So you're generally clearing out the ads and the mooks and whatnot is just less of a hassle in 2 compared to 1. But also things are way more lethal throughout the regular maps in Remnant 2, which is also fine and fun, and I like it. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna play The Girl from Arcania today. So let me start that up. I'm excited for this too. I have been loving this fucking game. I hope you have too. This is a very, very fun game. I've been having a great time with this game. I hope you have too. It's very cute. It's very silly. I think it's a great take on Zelda's, also. Mm-hmm. It really is just... The bosses get way too many minions in the first game. Even one other person makes it pretty fucking doable. Alright, let's do this. God, the music is so fucking cute in this game, too. All of the sound effects and shit, this is great. Alright, last time we walked out of here, and we saved our game because we didn't want to... We didn't want to progress too far afterward. You don't have game audio. You should have game audio. Why does this never work properly? Hang on. Hang on. Now see here, motherfuckers. Okay, I'm just gonna give up on using those ones, and I'm just gonna do this version. It feels like, okay, so there's a default OBS. There's a default OBS system. That also, thanks for the heads up right away. I'd rather have that get fixed at the start than like 3 hours in. But like, there's this problem that there's an OBS like beta feature that lets you do specific application audio capture instead of just like full source capture. So instead of everything that goes to my headset, I'm capturing only applications. I have a regular plugin that does this pretty well too, and it does it pretty stably. And it seems to do it more stably than the beta version for the OBS, even though I think they're the same plugin at the end of the day, which is weird. Because you'd think the OBS one that's been integrated would do better, but no. Alright, we gotta go in here. We gotta solve some puzzles and do some stuff and save some lady. That's our job right now. Yeah, we got the pirates. They're just hanging out. Yeah, also, the music. Very fucking fun. Something that doesn't sell for shit. Let's just drop something that doesn't sell for shit. Something tells me this stone will be more useful later. Oh, right, we might have actually been intending to go and, like, drop off stuff. Maybe we should, like, sell off our gear, all our weird loot, before we do another dungeon delve, huh? Maybe? Maybe that'd be a good idea? Maybe that's probably a good idea. I should probably do that. Wild. Anyway, oh, we skipped a whole cave section, huh? Alright. An unknown mine overseer by an unknown mine overseer. The Matahorarans think I can't hear the whispers of rebellion, but the truth is at this point I'm too afraid to do anything about it. This entire place is a tinderbox ready to explode with rage at the slightest provocation. With each new worker dragged into the mines, they outnumber us more and more. They are beginning to realize that. Lorena has once again issued an increased quota for silver. It seems that the war against the Caliphate greatly taxes the royal treasury. I question how much of our silver even reaches the war effort. Likely much of it goes to the pockets of greedy nobles who would happily bring Castile to ruin for their own gain. The working conditions of the mine have become terrible, and many mines have fallen ill, collapsed from exhaustion. So great are Lorena's demands for silver that we cannot even pay the Mahararans anymore. I have warned my superiors that these people will not long tolerate enslavement. I was told simply to beat all resistance out of them when I encounter some overseas taken to doing exactly that, but mark my words, we will all come to regret it. Motto is a proud people. So long as they suffer this indignity, I fear we are on borrowed time. Dearly, I miss those early days, back when Motto happily sent us laborers who left the mines well paid and well fed. Now even those now dragged into this pit are suffering because we have stolen all those capable of work. Will God forgive us what we are doing here? No. Maraho certainly will not. When they rise against us, and mark my words that they will, I only pray that my workers remember the precious few acts of kindness I was able to show them. Oh, I wish I'd never left Castile. Cool. Yeah, let's get rid of anything that's not worth anything. You know what? I'll just collect more jungle wood later if I need to. I don't want to deal with that. Those are only worth 3 each. The dust is worth 1 each. That's not very good. We can get away with the Necropura dust and the coal, though. Alright. Oh, we could use this pickaxe, a more stable object for breaking things open. That would be pretty neat, I think. Alright, let's sell our shit. We just gotta sell our shit. That's it. Right? Let's go back to our home base. There's things to buy and things to sell, and there's a lot of stuff to take care of, so. Don't have any guano to sell you for iron, doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah! How much iron do we have? We could make another steel ingot. We could actually make 2 more steel ingots. I will do that. I imagine these may be worth something. I could be wrong. We may have run out of all of our uses for them. But something in my brain is like, steel is usually useful, especially when you're like dealing with this sort of thing. Nope. Yep. Underwater cave leading to his house. We already did that. Yep. That's fair. Alright. Also, let's put that away and that away. I don't want to accidentally bomb this perfectly reasonable structure and group of... You know, like, it just seems like a bad idea. Alright. I don't know why I'm hanging on to the amethyst. Keeping the Kokura leaves. I think we've used the Kokura leaves for their quest reasons. And the cave mushrooms are pretty much done. We can drop off the guano and get iron. Nah, fuck it. You know what? We're not gonna save these things. We're gonna sell them so that I have more space in my shit. That's all there is to it. We need to get more space in our shit. It's fucking necessary at this point. What's your moon? Where's my favorite treasure hunter? What brings me to me this day? Got some treasure. I could have just hit sell all, but I wanted to see what some of the new prices are. Okay, we're gonna pull... I'm gonna pull the guano, the iron, the coal, the charcoal, yes, also the stone. Potty. I'm gonna leave the flame sack because I don't know what that's good for. No, you know what? No, yeah, I'm gonna leave the flame sack because I don't know what it's good for yet. Yeah, I'll pull those. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff, but first we're gonna grab more. We're gonna trade guano for iron. We're gonna turn iron to steel, and then we're gonna sell all of that because that gets us more money than if we just gotten the items on their own. Perfect. One more steel ingot. Alright, that's all that. I'm not worried about the jungle wood. I'm a little worried about the cave mushrooms, so we'll just sell everything that's in my pockets right now. Wait, did I pull the coal out? Hang on, hang on. Should leave some coal in there, because coal and charcoal should stay in there. But, like, the rest of this can be sold. Actually, yeah, I don't think we're gonna use steel for anything else. There we go. Okay. Oh, we go to the library and we get our payment for the delivery of all the books that we've gotten. It's got to be good for something, but I don't know if it's anything that we have to care about right now. Yeah, you have payment for me for books that I found. So much money. It's so much money. I love a well-funded library. Oh my god. Donation box we got. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Harvester's Scythe, yep. Is that everything? It is not everything. We'll go back up the stairs. Yeah. Well, with Ailey, it seems she's a very busy woman these days, but not just can tell. The thousands of years of history passed from one eternity to the next. The greatest achievement of my life, I could pen that history to paper. And I'm not allowed to look at that map yet. Maybe later. Hey, Choji, what's up? Welcome on in. Okay, we have a mountain of money on us, and we're going to spend it all on satchels. Flowers are women, like I want to surprise my wife, but I'm not good at this. Alright, let's max out our satchels. Can I increase bomb bag size, perhaps? That would be cool. We have 4K. Perfect. We are 100 coin away, like 51 coin away from being able to max out all of our pouches. Let's do this. Let me sell some items then. Guess I'm selling all of my fuel. Uh-oh. We'll be basically broke, but that's not going to be a problem because we're pretty much maxed out on all of our, like, supplies. Getting more of the rum is going to be an issue, and getting more of the ether wine is going to be an issue, but, like, not a big one, you know? Welcome to I'm Allie, but I'm completely out of stock right now. Hope you'll please consider beginning this fail and shopping with us in the future. Don't worry about it so much. Yeah. So if your satchel really needs in the future. Hey, I see what you did there. Right, now we will go back to that zone. Yeah, now we'll go back to that zone. Or we have to deal with, good lord. Yeah, we just go there and up through there, I guess? But also, we could just swim from that one spot, right? Well, that's a creepy creature. Is it like a big crab or something? Is it like the Tektites? This way, right? Okay, we got our meter back up for our special attacks. Now we're back to pirate time. Now we can break through all this stuff, no problem. Can move like you'd expect. All right. They are spadooters. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Doesn't work that way. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's no cheesing that method. That's fine. Alright, we gotta fall down the hole then. That's all there is to it. I thought the falling down the hole leads to a different section, but I guess we gotta do this. Nope, okay. Oh, hang on. on, we gotta listen to the song again. Hang on. That's right. I think, oh, wait, hang on. I think I remember it. I think I actually remember this. It's gonna be weird. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ouchies. You died here with your treasure? That's kind of sad. I'm sorry. This looks like it should be a... Probably not, right? Like, it's not like a secret thing. It's just a... Yeah, it's just a... Okay, now we go this way. Oh, cool. I knew it was gonna be something like that. What the fuck happened there? That was goofy of me, but that's fine. We're doing fine. We'll go through there in a minute. Already? You know, we are like a minute away from ad break. I'm gonna set us up on the ad break. I will see you all in like 3 minutes is what I'll do. There, I love that I can just go to the audio section and mute this audio so I don't have to hear it during the ad break myself. Because it gets repetitious. It gets pretty repetitious. It hurts my soul often. Anyway, I will see you all in like, yeah, 3-ish minutes. Be good. Stretch your legs. Just because I gotta run these fucking ads doesn't mean you gotta watch them. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. All right? All right. It is a slightly later ad break because I was overcome by the need to hold this cat. Like a little fucking baby. Because somebody's a little fucking baby, and it's this cat. Hi. Alright, let's continue this nonsense. Would you like to hang out on a lap, perhaps? Or did you just wanna... Did you just wanna stare at me after I've already just fed you? Is that what's going on? Alright, alright. You're lucky you're cute. Okay. An instruction that says go up. Go to Majora and Silver. It's best not to take any, especially now with copy around. Okay, so that's a bunch of silver. We've got a path down here. We've got another path over there, which goes... Yeah, we go through here to get to that. Oh, we can get more bombs. Hang on. Always need more bombs. Come on. Okay. Let's find something that's just not worth much, like that stuff. Or these. Or... this, I guess. If it doesn't at least break double digits, I don't feel like I need to pick it up or focus on picking it up. If I'm being totally honest. Yeah, the silver coins are fine. Alright. So there's a bunch of pathways. I want to start with the furthest one out and see if that gets us anywhere. This looks like a progress point. Okay, yeah, that's another big, like, intersection thing. So there's an intersection all the way the fuck over there. Oh, hey. Be careful to decide to play blackjack. The dealer will rob you blind. I thought Life is Pirate would involve more time at sea. Why are we in a cave? I sure do love coconut rum. One-Eyed Bonky is just such a great name for a capybara. I'm also worried it's going to be someone's... We don't have any money for more rum. That's unfortunate. Let's say this guy, yeah, how about he can pass the time? Sure. Buy-in is 40. Fuck that. Okay, never mind. Does not disturb him. Hey, merchant. Hey, strange places we meet now. Guard a coin person place such as this. Today we're in a den of thieves. Sell all of it. Perfect. And now we can continue and grab all the things that we've left behind. And also sell those for money. Great. That's a win-win right there. Still the 1,000 treasures finally. Perfect. Sure, we'll play one round. At 13. Hit. We're at 8. Hit. We're at 17. Stand. Alright. Hey. Alright, one more then, since we got a tie. Your turn. Alright, we're at 17 or 7. We'll hit. That's gonna be 14. I don't like the idea of hitting, but we don't have a choice in the matter. Hey, I got a blackjack. Nice. Cool. Nope, we're not playing anymore. No, we got a good win. We're ending there. Here. It's probably going to be a dead end point, and then the way to the right is probably that leads to that next intersection is probably the one that we want to do. Get ourselves a bomb. Oh god. I hit the wrong button. What the fuck is that machine? What the fuck is going on up there? Okay, so this is the shortcut. Alright, cool. So if we ever come back here, we can just take this shortcut. It'll be fine. I don't know if you can hear what's happening, but right above me, there's a lot of power tool stuff going on here. Yeah. I've got a pretty aggressive noise gate. Pirate capybara. Oh my god. Hang on. Can you see what I'm trying to think here? What are you thinking about? When I bog, you stole my apples. Nobody steals apples from Dark Sneedle. That fiend. Anyway, good luck with that. I gotta find a Captain Raphael Fidago Diaz to see ya. Not part of the crew. Hey kid, you want to see the boss? Let's make a deal. I can't switch to snitch on my bog on account if I stole those apples to begin with. But then that rat stole from me and now he's hit him. From me, Dark Sneedle. Those apples, I'll tell you the code. You slow or something? You code to see the boss. I mean, the boss gotta have the code. Alright. You figure out the rest. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Hang on, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Dark Sneedle's the greatest by Dark Sneedle. I'm not gonna read this. I'm not gonna read this. But okay. Alright, we'll sell whatever's in here to the merchant guy again. Yeah, whatever they're doing upstairs, it does sound like they've struck forth and are repeatedly like they're subjecting a chihuahua to like some sort of horrible spa treatment. There we go. Talk to One-Eye Bonky. Are you One-Eye Bonky? Are you a new friend? One-Eye Bonky, you're an apple thief. I'm here to take Dark Sneedle's apples. They're my apples first. Dark Sneedle took them from me, so I just took them back. He always tries to steal apples, so I hit him. What do? He says Dark Sneedle's the apple thief. Who cares? We're in a hurry here. Can you buy me a drink? Perfect. What do you like? Coconut rum. Yay, coconut rum. Who might you be? I'm Marissa, the world's richest treasure hunter. I'm looking for coconut rum. Quite wealthy. Sorry, Brian gets us. Please learn to hold your tongue. Alright, yep. Here's this rum so we could perhaps get the games. Sorry. Yep, done. Here you are. Alright, there we go. We can't stab that man. One-Eye Bonky. Perfect. You should drink it very quickly. Okay, tasty. Bonky feels nice. So you're telling us about how you hit your apples. Oh yeah, hit the apples with the silver. Yeah, I can't put me in charge of storing the silver loot because Bonky's trustworthy, not like Sneedle. Hit my apples with a silver window, where you'll look. We're outside the pub. Yep. There it is. There we go. It's coming to mean. Bonky got a good deal. The drink is considerably more expensive than a couple of apples. Guess so. We can make it up to him later. Right now we need to rescue the Aratana. Yeah. We have a job to do. Good fucking lord. Alright, got your apples. I'll teach that loser Bonky. You're gonna do Dark Sneedle. Now you're into the deal. Yeah. Wanna fight the boss or something, right? That is 315426. 315426. Okay. Nothing in my contract about no loyalty. I can't read anyway. I get lost. Yep. 315426. That's not going to be very hard to do. And now we go to the far door. Shame about the cheese. free steel. Is there anything over on the left side there? No, there's nothing on the left side there. That's just a dead end. Okay. Oh, that's a really easy password then. It's just middle, top, bottom, left, and then right. That's... Granted, it's also very possible that it changes every single time. And there's no silver in that little thing there, because we need silver. We need silver very badly. Oh, right, we have to actually go into the thing. Oh, it's a boss fight. Captain Raphael Fidalgo Diaz de Castilla, get down here so I can fight you. You really have to show up so soon? Seriously, how does it keep out one girl and and a capybara? Capybara takes her job very seriously, Captain. He's so precious. And look how cute his little friend is. She's so determined. How can you not love her? Be careful not to hurt them, okay, Raphael? And what about me? Those two are dangerous. I had to learn that the hard way. Captain Raphael did it? Yeah, he's... Yes, I heard you. Give me a moment. Alright, Maurice, was the last time new wager, though. Defeat me and the Archon is yours. No strings attached, she just walks out with you. Seems reasonable to say, Val, and your food with your crew. I want to never see either of the two of you again. I'm seriously at my wit's end with both of you. Aw, fine. How do we do this the mean way? Does this do anything to you? No, it does not. Okay. Be again, bruv. This is truly my fate. Again, I not change my lot in life. My destiny be repeatedly undone by the whims of capricious young girls. The shame is too much to bear. You okay, mate? Oh, sorry, Raphael. Seems like I'm needed elsewhere. Thank you for a lovely dinner. Next time, please skip the kidnapping and just invite me, alright? Look how worried these two were about me. Right, super worried. Listen, Ari taught out of Yaritza. Solato broke your seal of Mara, correct? I'm afraid so. He appeared not long after you left to find Ari and destroy the seal. I knew it was at stake, but he was so powerful. I'm ashamed to say we stood down and let him do it. Solato's indeed a terrifying foe. Had you stood your ground, he likely would have slaughtered all of Marajo. I believe you made the best choice you could have, Aritano Yaritza. I see. You're too kind, capybara. As soon as I heard you'd been kidnapped, I knew why. You were using your spiritual power to maintain the barrier, yes? Of course, what else could I do? Since Priestess Gandara and Priestess Tamara Yara were doing the same. We cannot let Mara's barrier fall. Every Priestess Mara knows this as her foremost duty. I believe Solato literally underestimated the priestess. Fortunate that he did, or he might have killed you all. How terrible. But now he's realized it's there and seeks to disrupt your efforts and maintain the barrier. To maintain the barrier. Captain Raphael, did Solato pay you to assassinate the Aratana? That was the agreement. Oh my, but I'm a good Christian and a gentleman. How could I do such a thing? Well, Christians assassinate and kill people all the time. That's not really that's not a defense on your part. I brought it here instead. Fortunate for us that you have some semblance of a conscience. Aratana Yaritza, you must return to Marajo immediately. Solato's magic is unlike any I've ever seen. The others may not be able to maintain the barrier against it without you. Let's continue the discussion at the temple. Farewell, Raphael, and we begin under more pleasant circumstances. Adios. We're gonna have to kill that guy. It's gonna be sad. Or maybe he learns the joy of, I don't know, having a girlfriend. Stranger things have happened. Alright, we go this way. Hang on. What am I doing? I am a fool. Let's do this the right way. Use the water power for the swimming that we have to do. Come on. That's like basic shit. They gave us the power to swim fast. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. We got mangroves and stuff. Oh, we got a bunch of cool things over here. All right. Let's get in here and start talking to folks. There's someone here who is a silk merchant that we need to talk to purchase. What are you looking at? Oh, what are you looking at? You're looking at what's essentially just a raised village. Like an entirely erased village on poles in a marsh. You're from Arcania, yes? I was thinking, what if I open a Marajo and install a tailing shop in Arcania? Suppose the other ladies there would be interested in such. Our fashions must seem quite exotic to them. What can I do with the day? I need a bolt of silk for the tail in Arcania. Got any? I do, but I'm not sure I want to part with any of my stock of silk right now. Trade with Arcania has been disrupted. My foreign goods in Marajo is all but collapsed. Last thing on Marajo before too long. I'm afraid I must decline. What? Then Kim is going to tell me no? My good shopper here surely can come to some sort of agreement. You must need something in this time of crisis. Wrong, you seem well traveled. Yeah, I need a courier. Someone who can package from Costa Verde. Someone who could exercise discretion. Yeah, what does this end? What do you have in mind? There's a certain trader who business in Costa Verde who helps me find goods I can't get otherwise. Due to the recent conflict, it's been impossible for us to meet. I need someone to retrieve a package from him in my stead. Who is this trader? His business out of an isolated hut on an island in the bay. His name is Santiago. Of course it is. Are you kidding me? That's where we started this whole thing. Do you know him? Look, don't worry, we'll be back soon with your package. Take this note to him for me. It looks strange, but Santiago will know what it means. Perfect. Sold out. I'm sure the owner has more products hidden in the back. Well, that's not always true. Arrival of the Munuwane by Klaus von Rothenburg. New reptilian race known as the Munuwane arrived upon Mount Roraima some 4 centuries ago upon a great ball of flame which raced downward from the heavens. Many at the time believed the Mara had returned, eagerly approached the place where the flame had struck earth, yet what they found instead were strange creatures, panicked with many dead or dying. Mara Hawarans are known for good hospitality, so it will come as no surprise that they offered what aid they could to the alien visitors, despite knowing nothing of them or their ways. The people of that age likened these otherworldly refugees to a band of warriors who had been badly beaten in battle. Those few Munuwane who survived the voyage soon went about salvaging the remains of their celestial vessel. The Mahaorowans allotted them the land within Tamanhakaru, close to where they had arrived. There they built a settlement which still stands to this day, and they took on the role of the custodians for the temple there. Though they haven't ever been reclusive and kept to their own kind, the Munuwane nevertheless are a deep bond with the Maraho, and repaid their debt with marvelous machines, the likes of which European eyes have never before seen. Even today, 4 centuries later, we cannot hope to match their technical prowess, and yet, curiously, it seems the Munuwane have lost the knowledge of how to build much of it. Their focus is solely maintaining what on maintaining what their ancestors built, with attempts to replicate it bearing little fruit. The Munuwane of today seem to have become increasingly zealous about a concept known as return to the sky. It would seem that their ancestors believed that other Munuwane from beyond the heavens would one day arrive to take them back to the place of origin. Well, it seems that this has always been part of the history. In recent times, it appears to have become an outright obsession. Some Marahawarans also claim that the Munuwane have become even more reclusive than usual late, and they fear the age-old alliance may not be guaranteed forever. Perfect. Okay, not sure how I feel about... I'm going to give this a solid chance, but I am now... We have approached a yellow flag. Both my daughters are priestesses. Isn't that amazing? I'm so proud. You should meet my sister, Indira. She could stand to make a friend or two. What they have in the temples, I've heard rumors, but I don't want to worry myself if it isn't true. Well, it's a little true. I'm taking this stuff. Because I'm a burglar. Oh, that's just normal brambles that don't hurt you, apparently, somehow. Surely our merchant friend has made it here, yes? He has! Wonderful! Doesn't not trust me, it seems, but problems of trust can often be solved with gold. Well, yeah. Is there any other businesses or other places of... Anything in here to buy? The Marahawaran drum. You don't like, so you don't look like you spend your days doing household chores, do you? Must be nice. Although I guess the jungle can be really scary, especially after dark. On second thought, I think I'll stick to my chores. Please make this up. What do you need to for my Maraha? Yeah, okay, well. I've just stolen something out of your house for some fucking reason. This feels very, Hey, is it true you can buy goods from across the ocean there? Yes. Others have been fighting at the temples. Do you know anything about it? Yes. We've been doing some of it. First we're attacked by Aslan, now the Castilians are returning. I'm so worried I feel ill. Yep, pay mind. No mind of the rumors from beyond what I know. There's nothing we can do about it anyway. I mean, there's a couple things you could do about it. They probably forgot about us. The coconut rum. Just seeing your kind in our tavern. What? Okay. I mean, that's fair. Aslan is a barbaric place. I have no love for Castile, but I hope the Princess puts so little down like a red beast he is. Wow. The Aretana should make an alliance with Castile. I know they've wronged us in the past, but they may have forced my grandfather to work in the mines, but you never saw them cut anyone's beating heart. Oh, Leonard, welcome to the Barajo Tavern. I will pay 800 for a room. You'll become able to return the room whenever she falls in battle nearby. Yes. And you'll find your bed upstairs. Perfect. Also means we now have a treasure chest upstairs. And there's someone to play blackjack with. Great, more gambling. A long day of fishing certainly works up an appetite. It does. If I drank the way you outlanders do, it'd put me in an early grave. I'm a Castilian blackjack. That was an immediate blackjack. Alright, that is 17. We are standing on that. Cool. Got a bit more money out of that. Lovely. This is, for the record, the only way that you should gamble. The only way that gambling works is when you get out as quickly as possible after winning a small amount. Trying to make big money out of gambling is the dumbest thing you can do and is pretty much doomed to failure. Hey, Kana, please be okay. Alright, someone is harmed or in danger. Yet. No, you should not gamble more often. Mommy, can we go play by the river? Mono has known peace for my whole life. I pray we'll stay that way for my daughter's sake. I also would like that for you. Okay, Capybara and Oya Capybara most of Arcania. The Aratana welcomes you to her hall. Do we still have to do all the dungeon stuff? We did pirate stuff already. Do we have to do dungeon stuff too? What a terrible crime it would be if we had to do a cool dungeon on top of having to do a cool, like, cavern dungeon. I know I'll win. There we go, yeah. Okay, I think we've... Meanwhile. So this is where you have imprisoned him, the god sent to restore our world to its rightful state. There's nothing in that tomb but the bones of a horrible monster. And yet you've gone to such lengths to guard it. No more. Open it. I'm not opening anything for you. You'll have to kill me. Isn't that so? I suspect otherwise. Men, bring me the other priestesses. Right away. Another priestess? Other priestesses. Kana! I still have need of you, Priestess Ari. Her, I do not. Seems you've forgotten what happens when you defy me. This will be a reminder. Solatl, you can't! It's okay, Harry. I'm not afraid to die. Kana, please, I can't lose you too. Let this be a lesson, Princess Arya. You two are far from my only prisoners. I will drag them out here one by one and pile their bodies before you until you cooperate, starting with her. Arya, we have to be strong for Mara. Enough talk. You there. Execute the girl. Wait, I'll help you. Please just stop this. Arya, no. I can't do this. I'm not strong enough. I'll do what you ask, but only if you don't hurt Kana. Sir? Acceptable. Men, escort the young priestess back to her holding cell. Princess Arya and I have much work to do. Okay. What do you say, Capybara? I'm so glad you're here. I must apologize. It seems I didn't take the situation as seriously as I should have. You certainly are not the only one, Aritana. Please tell us, have you learned anything? Yes, I'm afraid. Oh? The good news is that Ari is definitely alive and well. I can feel her spiritual energy very strongly in Mara's barrier. Excellent. See? What I said, didn't I tell you she'd be alright? That's a big relief, so everyone's gonna be okay, yeah? Well, no. The bad news is that Ari is actually fighting against our ritual to maintain the barrier. Her spiritual power is amazingly strong. If it wasn't for Kindara, the rest of us wouldn't stand a chance against her. So if she's helping Solano, that can't be right. She must feel she has no choice. We don't know what Solano might have threatened her with. Whatever the reason, it's best if we hurry to her rescue. There's a problem, though. We need Princess Indira. Yeah, I can't think of what would enter Roraima pass without her. Her temple, Tia Ibura, is maintained via the Munuane, but you've no doubt heard of their betrayal by now. Not just heard of it, I've seen it firsthand. Chances are, they've captured Indira as well. Right, so I have to free her first if your goal is to reach Taman Hakaru. I'm not sure how much help she'll truly be, though. She hasn't taken well to her role as a priestess. It's a complicated issue. There's a journal on the pedestal with more information that you might find helpful. Thank you, Aritana Gyaritsa. It seems we're off to the land of Purupuru, then. But before I go, I have a rather unusual request for you, if I may be so bold. Please, tell me what you need, cutie. I asked so much of you, it's the least I can do. Yes, well, Mari says somehow able to perform shaman dances and has learned several already. It may be beneficial for her to learn yours as well, if that's agreeable to you, Aritana. Our precious little heroine is full of surprises. I'd be happy to teach her. Alright. Can do. What's this one? The Harvest Dance. Become a priestess. Maybe I could adopt you as my daughter. I appreciate the offer, but I kind of like being a treasure hunter. What a waste. The dance I just showed you infuses life into plants. I mostly use it to improve our harvests, but maybe you could grow vines for climbing or have them attack foes. That's pretty useful, actually. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Aritana. We shall be on our way to Tia Ibura now. Well, we're going to read the book, we're going to get the extra items, but then we're going to do it. Also, Stas Larkin is home.
It's done.
It is done. Excellent.
It's done.
We need to address the issue with Indira from Mara Tai Kindara. Esteemed Aritana, I regret to report that the situation in Mara Tai Kindara is becoming worse by the day. I believe at this point we do admit that this goes beyond a simple sibling rivalry. I have repeatedly attempted to discuss the matter with her, but she clearly feels threatened by my presence and believes that you and I are plotting against her. If the problem persists, I'm afraid that soon we may be. Indira's insecurities stem from the circumstances of her becoming a priestess. With the former priestess of Umarama falling gravely ill and unable to produce an heir, it fell to Indira's sister Kaigara to take her place at Umarama. By all rights, Maratai Kaigara should have been the priestess of storms, and she deeply desired to continue her family's legacy in this role. Yet by unfortunate timing and the circumstance of her birth, she was forced into another role entirely, while Indira began training to one day replace their mother as the lightning priestess. Both Kaigara and Indira have become increasingly hostile towards one another, but Indira's hostility is not simply limited to Kaigara. Furthermore, she has all but ceased her duties as a priestess, and has begun obsessing over the Munuwane machinery housed at Tia Ibura. I feel great fear about this situation. There is no obvious replacement for Indira as Lightning Princess, and even if there were, I question if we could remove her from Tia Ibura without terrible incident. I would also advise great caution when dealing with the Guardian construct going forward. Though I do not understand their inner workings, it is my belief that each construct is similar in nature to the drones used by the Munuwane. I have heard complaints from workers at Tia Ibura of Indira taking control of their drones. Could she also do this with a Guardian construct? The idea should not be dismissed lightly. Once this matter has been resolved, I pray that it shall be resolved peacefully. I pray that it shall be resolved peacefully. I would like to discuss these several miscalculations I believe we made which have brought us to this point. But for now, focusing on our past mistakes will not be productive. We must instead focus on finding a way forward. Shit. Wonderful. I understand well, but his Munuwane allies lived alongside us for centuries. When we are there at Aritana's private quarters, I ask that you go no further. That's affair. Him the blood of Mara. Hell yeah, we get another heart. That means we have 10 hearts. Let's talk to this person. What a magical land cafe must be. I would very much like to see what sort of dresses they create with their silk. Anyway, they're at Aritana's private quarters. I asked if you go no further. So both sides are her quarters. So she sort of like lives under that section there. Okay. That works for me. That's okay. I'm sorry, it's the Legend of Zelda stuff in me that's making me break all these fucking jars over and over again. Yeah, I need to know, you know? At least on the way there. We can stop doing this afterward, but... Okay, we go back to Santiago. We give him the note. Right? And then... Oop, what happened there? Alright. We return to Santiago. Surely nothing bad will happen. Can't walk under the boardwalk little dock section. That's unfortunate. Alright. Go speak with this gentleman, give him the note, and then hopefully he just gives us the thing and we can make it all work. Yeah, but let's see it. I don't have the compass, not yet. So then you came forward. We met with one of your contacts in Mara who asked for the deliver message on his behalf. Ah, so he wants me to send his package with you. I'm not sure about this. I'm going to trust the shopkeeper who sent you. Perhaps you wish to steal his goods. But I have the note. Let's make another deal. The shopkeeper's package first, you have to... No! I'm done being everything. It never ends. I don't... Give me the package right now! Alright, alright. Now you're resourceful. Done with this bullshit. Coming. Sick of your shit. Finally. Give you the stupid fucking box. Get the stupid fucking silk. Bring the stupid silk to the fucking dress person. Get the fucking outfit for the guy so he'll make the fucking cake. And then bring the cake to the guy so we can do the fucking thing. God fucking damn it. Finally, we're not doing 50,000 errands. We're just doing like one line of errands again. Did you? Yeah, I got the package here. Take it. It's a little package. Does something matter? I'm just tired of being a delivery girl for everyone. I want to be able to buy silver. Marissa, please stop shouting your crimes all over Morajo. I thought you wanted silk. I do. It's complicated. Do you have the silk now? I'm sure your tailor will find it to be of exceptional quality. Perfect. We want demon slaying sword. That's all I'm asking for. Wait, how much are those worth anyway? 12 each isn't bad, actually. Personally, I don't mind running errands, but I understand why she might be frustrated. Alright, well, so Incredible, how do you pay this? It's really better if you don't. Let me get your stash after, I'll forget you were over here. Oh, about payment. Yeah, I got it. Materials and payment in hand, the tail end of his apprentice to go about crafting a sash. Beautiful. There we go. So Lizette, thank you for your patronage. Yeah, it also really depends on who you're doing errands for. I get it. And after getting like 5 versions of the runaround, I understand. Then we go to Windberg. Right? We're going to Windberg. This time. We go to the baking guy. Where's the bakery guy? Is it that doorway? It might not be that doorway. It might be that doorway. It might not be that doorway. That's the bar, not the bakery. I do not wish to harm the chicken. Alright. You're farming? Nice. So someone has all his best for the gifts. I can hardly wait. Funny you should mention that. We got you covered. The silk sash? Yeah, Taylor told the one you had, so I had to run all the way from Otto to get more silk. Alright. You went to all the trouble? You could have just told me it had already sold. What? So the sash was made with my wife then. She'll love it even more now. Me out. You ain't above you on what you even ask. You got extra. You really earned it. Really? Of course, here for all your trouble. Okay, thank you, bro. Sorry if I seemed kind of mad before. No offense, and don't forget the cake. Be careful and take it straight to the Portmaster. Absolutely. We actually get extra reward for this? Oh, that's fantastic. I wonder if the 300 is going to be enough to buy 8 silver so that we can just, like, be done with that part and have a better sword. That would be cool as fuck. Alright. To the Portmaster. Probably could have teleported straight to the port section and wouldn't have to run through all of this. Whoops. Alright. Where's the wedding cake? See, that was so hard. How was it? I don't want to talk about it. Now what about the ship? Go tell Fritz the good news. I swear to God, we're almost done. We're almost done with this nonsense. Hang on. Now maxed out on those. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We just need to buy more of the ether wine. Alright. What a wondrous day, so that such fortune should smile upon me. It truly is a miracle my ship has been returned. It's not a miracle I worked my butt off to get your ship back while you sat here and did nothing. Your words wound me, but it is not a miracle that you came to my aid when you did. No, now give me the compass! Fine, fine, take it. With hatred in her eyes, Marissa seizes the compass. I'm excited my rods and thank you for the use of the compass. I hope you soon. I was telling him of all the trouble I've been through. Have you at least learned anything from all this, Fritz? So I hope we won't punching the Portmaster again. You're asking an artist to see his painting, capybara? Oh, how dreadfully cruel this world can be. I hope he does something worse to you next time, actually. Every box might have $1 in it, so you gotta open them all. Stolen object from someone's house. Got me 125 coins from it. Thank you. To my grandfather, who's clearly a fence and not a museum curator at all. Alright, now we go back to Wildcat Kapana, and we go to see that guy. Oh my god. I do understand her frustration. I got the compass. Yeah. Took your time getting it. Hey, shut up. I've been all over Amazonia trying to get this thing and I don't want to hear any SS from you. A lot of resumes and substitutes may browse my words at your leisure. Unless we don't know each other. Got it? Perfect. Then we go back to the smithy. And finally we get our level 4 sword. Hopefully there's maybe like 1 or 2 levels beyond that. Because I want to be able to like one-shot those motherfuckers, you know? Also not that kind of fence, Robo. I mean a fence who purchases stolen goods in order to distribute them to other places where they may be sold as if they are legitimate. It's like money laundering, but with products. Wait, I just walked right past him like a fool. I know not everyone knows that terminology. You might, but not everyone does. You managed to get your hands on 8 silver ingots? It wasn't easy, but got them. Hell yeah, yes. Wunderbar, begin immediately. Oh, hands on the messer with silver. Well, you could probably kill a vampire with this, I'd assume anyway. Let me know if you ever try. I had an idea too. Here it. I'm gonna make the messer strong with silver. Could you make it even stronger with gold? I really doubt that's how this works. You know what? Maybe to think on that one. You might be right. I refuse to believe this. Come back later after I have some more time to think about it, and I'll discuss the details with you. Now we do 10 damage. Great. Excellent. Love to see it. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got... Okay, we go... It looks like we go... south from Windberg. Hang on, there's another upgrade thing over here. Already? Yeah, you're ready already? I was thinking about what you said before. Yeah, what do you think? I remember there was a way to buying gold to steel with the process called fire gilding. I can't do it, but I know someone who can. There's an alchemist living in the hills in Porayandara. Maybe Venom, his name's Arcturus. My clients in the past have taken pieces I've made to him for fire gilding. The gold becomes permanently fixed to the steel, and it will never rust. Your sword will last practically forever. That'll look really cool, too. No doubt. See, you thought we were being silly. Something interesting over. Yep. Remember Arcturus being willing to make a trade. Bring in 25 gold nuggets and I'll process them so Arcturus can use them. He can keep what he doesn't use as payment. Hell yeah. Okay, so we just gotta get gold nuggets. I don't know where we're getting gold nuggets, but we'll figure it out. Alright, we need 25 gold nuggets. That seems pretty reasonable. I'm sure we can make that work. I probably sold gold nuggets like a fool. Do you have any more bags? Have you improved the bag options? We cleared another dungeon. You have not. Okay. Okay. Also, though, I want to get more of the ether wine. And I know we'll buy it in the basement here. Oh, it's right there. Hey. Alright, Chloe, selling ether wine yet? You bet. Carlo, I can hardly keep it in stock. It's a huge hit. This is kind of annoying having to constantly make more of it. Plus, I have to either walk back to the library tonight or sleep on the shop floor. Oh, please say, you should have said something. Oh, no, I wouldn't want to be burning. So what do you have in mind? My grandpa has lots of rooms in his house. He wouldn't mind if you used one. If you're kind, I wouldn't want to impose, but since you're offering, I suppose it'd be rude to refuse, wouldn't it? I guess I'll have to accept. It's really not a big deal, mate. Yep. And anytime you feel like your heart might explode, and you'll be fine. I can do that, no problem. Yeah. There's something here. I don't know what it is. We'll have to find out. I'm Mercer. So good to see you. That means you have another job for me? How dare you imply my friendship is purely... I think we should do this project. Of course I have a job for you, yeah. No more of my master's interest. I only dabble in to keep him happy. I have something more exciting for us this time. Alright. Quiet, we're having girl talk right now. Mercer, you're filmed with gunpowder, yeah? Like in bombs. Yeah, use them all the time. Excellent. I understand my goal is. Right now, the Castilians have a monopoly on gunpowder and Arcania. I'd like to change that. I don't really know how it's made. I understand it's a chemical process that comes from the Far East. Beyond that, haven't been able to learn a thing about it. So the Castilians, they won't share their secrets. They won't know. They don't know how to keep their hands to themselves. But you're a well-traveled girl, are you not? Surely you must meet a lot of people. Yeah, I want you to help find a Castilian who might be persuaded to work with me. Or favorably knows how to treat a proper lady. Find such a person, bring them here, and we'll proceed to the next stage of my plan. We gotta talk to Raphael. That's all there is to it. We gotta talk to Raphael. Okay, we're gonna go to ad break. I will see you in like 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get water, snacks, whatever you gotta do. You know what the rules are here. I gotta run these every 3 minutes so the people who come in don't have to deal with them later, in the middle of the thing or as soon as they show up. Be good. See you in a bit. Alright, hell yeah. Getting back into this. I hope you had a good stretching time, and I hope you have a nice snack if you're able to get one. I'm gonna mute that, we're gonna go right back to this. I'm also really glad that my noise gate keeps the upstairs noise away from you. Wait, what? The music just muted itself forever for some reason. That's weird. What's in here again? Is this a place where I can burgle some more? Possibly, maybe, hopefully. It totally is. Alright, where the fuck are we gonna get gold nuggets? I guess we gotta do, like, cave loot, right? It's gotta be it. I can't think of anywhere else that would give us the golden nuggets. Unless it's maybe... We need 25 of them, too, which is... No, this is the wrong building. Looks like there's a door that lets us get in from the back, but that might just be, like, set dressing. My god. Don't go treasure hunting in my house. I'm stealing your shit. Alright. Hey, is it on such part of this work that purely fashioned to Arcania's climate? Yeah, that is actually pretty commendable. If you can take something that is styled for like a colder climate and move it to a much warmer climate, and you're able to change the materials without changing the quality or durability of the thing, that's respectable, actually. That's very respectable. There's another one of those. Perfect. 25 gold nuggets. Alright, we've got to go through, it looks like if we teleport over to Windberg, we're pretty close to the drop-off point for that. And I think, don't quote me on this, but I think we can get through there pretty easily now. So yeah, let's teleport to Windberg. Because we've gotten all the silver we need, that's fine. We don't ever have to get any more silver ever again. I've been freed from this horrible prison. Alright, so from here, it looks like there's a spot south, like a cave. I could be wrong. Yeah, we go this way, and then we go south as soon as possible, right? I was like, there is a path that goes south from here? Yeah, it's that, like, golden building, right? There might be... Oh, there might be a different path over the... Well, that looks like it's more of a dead end with a cliff that, like, overlooks it. on the map. I do wish we could look at this map in detail. I'm a little bummed that we can't. I understand that's not a thing that everyone cares about, but it is something that I would like, personally. Yeah, we go down this way. Over here, and... Oh, wait, no, this is just the entryway for that thing, huh? Okay, well... Well, shit. Oh, hang on. I gotta kill those whenever I see them. Or perhaps it's this way. Yeah, we came here last time. Yeah. Very different music style from what I was expecting. God. Yeah, fucked. All right. Yeah, this music is pretty fun. Oh my god. Another capybara. Hey. I can't find my son anywhere. Have you seen him? No, I don't think I have. My son Weewo is missing. If you see him, please tell him to come home. What if the Kurapira caught him? Oh no. What's the Kurapira? That looks like a... Hang on. Are those secret tunnel doors all run by the capybaras? That would be amazing. Alright. Keep expecting the lily pads to be opponents. I have no interest in dealing with a fucking brigand tanuki. Like normal tanuki that don't try to like poison you to death, that's fine. That's just a tanuki. That's a reasonable. Oh hey, what's up? The fuck is that? Okay, so we're in an alternate history where if some of the Mesoamerican peoples with slightly different names turned out to have actual contact with aliens. And I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe you're looking at members only. I head down here first. If we can find capybara child. What is this thing? Damn it, Borbo. This is not the time. Borbo, yeah. Marissa, this is Borbo. As you can see, he's a very large capybara, and he has a tunnel furrow getting in the way. Looks like he's sleeping, so we just wake him up, right? Borbo, wake up! Borbo! You need to move! Borbo hungry. Alright. No melon. Alright, I'll bring you back a melon. Melon first. I can't reach Pompuru unless you move. How am I supposed to get a melon? You gotta be kidding me. Only the Tiabura. I mean, we can't reach into here with him here. Going to Pompuru for a melon, then I do know of an alternate route, but that presents another issue. The kings of Pompuru keep very strict control over the melon harvest. Fortunately, the current king seems to harbor a grudge against me. What did you do to make him so mad? It's a long and stupid story, and we're short on time for now. Let's head to Costa Verde. There's a cave there that goes under the mountains and leads straight to Pompuru. Fuck yeah. We're gonna go up this way though now, because that's... So they're not stupid strong, but they're reasonably strong. Oh, we have to crack that open? Okay, so we have to go to the other side in order to open up this shortcut. I see. I understand now. Okay. So this really was going to be a dead end no matter what. Alright. Can't believe we got Snorlaxed. Okay, we've got a couple of... You know, there is something over there that we haven't touched, and we probably should. Yeah, we go to Windberg and we take the right turn there to go up into the section that gets us through that forest, maybe. Something tells me there's something there that we could do, and I kind of want to see what it is. Oh no! I'm so sorry! Is there a way out and north from here? This crest knowing how it proves to make Windberg as fast as we've learned a lot lately. Yeah, I bet you have. Sorry that there's a bunch of Horde of Undead around. Oh, this looks like it's the path over that way, but there's probably something on the other side in the other direction or something like that. Okay, we might be doing a pointless backtrack, and I'm sorry if that's the case. that's the way to that one shortcut thing. Alright. If we only go straight up, then that's probably not going to get us where we want to go. I'm trying to go up to the other side of this, to the east. Since we're going east, we need to figure that shit out. Also, we're going to caves anyway, because we need to get gold nuggets. And I assume gold nuggets come from caves. Don't tell you. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, this is that one spot. Never mind. No, that's not what we need. Son of a bitch. Alright, so the map is tiny, but you see another cave over there, right? Like, that's not... I'm not crazy for seeing that and thinking that that might be something we can explore. Oh my god, we might actually have to come from the other place. Okay. Let's just go up here then, fuck it. Because there's the temple. Alright. Now, there should be a westward path somewhere around here. If there's anything like that at all. We gotta take it. There we go. And this brings us back to upper... Oh, no, we're in the right spot, though. Okay. Okay, so we are on the right track, I think. At least potentially. And now we have this ability to do the climbing thing. Stronger monkey. Not a strong enough monkey. Okay, this is suspicious, but I don't have anything to do with it. There's no interaction point for me right now. There's some treasure here. One gold nugget. All right, we've got one gold nugget. This is literally just death mounting. We don't have that last one, but we can get this. We can get this fast travel point at least. Perfect. Yeah, we need the purple power, which doesn't look like it's going to be Indira's, but that's money and I'll take it. All right. Could have been worse. Let's okay, we gotta go to okay, Kapana again, so that we can do a secret mountain passage. Wonderful. Yeah, that top zone is probably the last zone of the game. So we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Alright, let's go in here. Let's get our, let's go to our treasure chest stuff. And drop off the golden nugget so that we don't accidentally sell it. Because it's very important that we get that. Also, what did which alchemist lady want from us? I have forgotten, sadly. So yeah, let's actually go over there and say hi. And then we'll come back to this, because I don't remember what we gotta do there. $25 gold nuggets. That's gonna be a lot of gold nuggets. Anything? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to the pirate land. We're gonna talk with the pirates that are in the, like, explosive zone. And if they aren't willing, then we gotta go talk to Raphael. And maybe that's how we get this to go. Maybe our apology to Raphael for beating his ass so much is that we hook him up with, like, a hot goth alchemist. I mean, I would feel better after getting my ass beat, personally. My patient's over gunpowder by now. Yeah. Alright, so probably ain't you. It might be Raphael. We've whooped his ass twice. But if it's not the main lab, then it's gotta be Raphael, right? Like... Come on, get it. A messer would be... A messer would be pretty solid, actually, for jungle work. You have to come up here. Alright, so down this way, I think it is, to get to the crew. I've already forgotten the pathing in this place. Right, because it goes down the stairs, and then we come down this way. We hop over. We're already maxed out on bombs, so it's fine. Would any of you like to stop working here and come work for someone else? So take where you want to go. Rick Animal's a wonderful little bundle of hate. Hey, 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 hey. All right. I work there. Go talk to the supervisor. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so it's got to be Raphael. Someone who knows about explosives and is willing to work with you. We just go east. We go through the cave. We go to the end. We talk to Raphael. It'll be fine. Surely he's still there. All right. They don't drop good loot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's no actual, like, internal map for this, is there? Okay. He's not even here. I thought he'd be hanging out here afterward, just moping and shit, but no. He's gone to sulk in private. Fuck. I did all of this walking for nothing. Shit. Fucking dreadful. Didn't work. I forgot that I don't have to. I have a lantern, not the grapple gun. Sell whatever loot I've got. And guess what? Hey, what? What's up? Oh god, you have COVID. I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Wait, did I ever go through that doorway? Hang on. I don't think I ever went through that doorway. The dragon skull? That sounds cool as fuck. I'm glad we did this detour then. It wasn't a total waste. This is the wrong way. I don't know why I was going this. I was just kind of autopiloting through a doorway. The shortcut's over here to get out. To go home. Oh, that's fair. Sorry, buddy. Still the wrong way, but boxes. Hang on. Any of you the guy that I'm looking for? Yep. No, you do the pirate bardy thing. That's fine. Yeah, you're asleep. I can't talk to you. Okay. They really don't seem to care that we've killed several of their friends. Because that was a total waste, and I'm so sorry about it. Alright, let's go back to Costa Verde then. I am definitely low on energy, though. Might end at, like, the 4-hour mark. Just fair warning. Why am I going this? Hang on. You said you had a method of getting there through Costa Verde. We gotta go west and up? Okay. Actually, we are gonna empty off our loot bag to the merchant guy. There's only a couple of games where, like, the merchant turns out to be, like, some, like, endgame boss. I'm a little... weird. I'm a little worried if the merchant does that. There's our passageway, almost certainly. Hopefully we find a way to get more golden nuggets easily. Perfect, another gold nugget. Just 23 more to go. Oh no. I've eaten 100 pieces of cheese. Oh my. That just does damage? Okay. Well, that's a troubling sound. I hope they get done with the renovation stuff quickly. Now bringing Puru Puru, alright. is some good music, though. We made it to Pampuru! Hey, there we go! Well, if it ain't the trader, what you want? I'm seeking an audience with King Oli on behalf of Aritana of Maraho. Should have sent someone better than you, I reckon. You all seem more irritable than usual. Is something wrong? What a dumb question. Brother Paco, ain't you supposed to be real smart? That is what they say, Brother Binky. However, I remain unconvinced. The ignoramus Pampuru is not safe now, and we are in no mood for chatting. The Curupira took a child. Curupira? This is what we need another complication. There ain't nothing we can do about it except keep watching and make sure it don't happen again. If you cared about one of your kin one bit, you'd use your magic to deal with that monster a long time ago. Yeah, trader, poor child's already eaten by now. Assume you... I assure you, the Curupira didn't eat your lost child. Let me talk to King Oli. Maybe they'll help with the Curupira situation. Is that so? After all these years, the trader finally wants to help? Fine, then. I'll tell King Oli you're coming. Don't expect he'll be happy to see you, though. We'll go in there in a sec. Just, It tells me if we go down this way, we'll find something else, but I think we need to do the King Oli thing first. What brings you yonder way, Outlander? I don't recognize you, Outlander. Outlander? Outlander. It's going straight back to the whole Morrowind situation now, isn't it? Alright, here's a little hut. Something in here. They says can't go out after dark on account of the Curupira will eat me. Most people don't actually know what the Curupira looks like. That is what makes the creature most frightening, I suppose. Is it another capybara? It might be another capybara. So you're a traitor to your people, Cappy. Why is that a thing? Yeah, there's another one a little further east from here. But we have to go where, yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go where that, the big capybara is. Curupira was real nice to me. She ain't a monster, Pa. Don't mind my son, his imagination gets the better of my fear. Curupira is a person. Okay. That explains... Oh, we got a leaf. The leaf is worth the money. You know if the Curupira can swim? I've heard tales that monsters usually cannot swim. The king will not suffer the presence of fools or charlatans. War paint and a spear is very good for a capybara. The poodle guards stand forever vigilant. With a hat, Pomomalu Outlander. I'm the village reeve for I'm gifted in numbers far beyond an ordinary capybara. Hey, you're really smart like Cappy, yeah? Balderdash and Pashal girl. I'm a learned capybara. Do not make such belittling comparisons. All of you know I count as high as 17, which is why I was chosen as the village reeve. I can demonstrate with magical certainty that Porumpun has more than 17 watermelons. Can you find another capybara with such numerical talents? I think not. Pomomalu, I am the court magician. Use no magic time, nap time. If it ain't Capybara, I've shown a sorry face in my court after all these years. Trust me, I don't want to be here any more than you want me here. A woman's words. The presence disgusts me. Every moment that I spent looking at you has made my day measurably worse. But I'm told you come on behalf of the Aratana, and I seek no quarrel with her, so speak your piece and make it quick. I have other urgent matters to attend to. You're not fooling anyone, Oli. I don't believe for a moment they're going to get out of that tub today. The bathwater is deliciously warm, and I fear it may go cold in my absence. But you continue to waste my time. For what purpose have you come? The Aratana needs me to deal with the crisis at Tia Ibura. However, Borbo has once again fallen asleep on the bridge of Tia Ibura and won't move without a melon. I see that you have no shortage of melons. If you'll donate one, I'll gladly leave, and won't return in your lifetime. Brother Borbo is the righteously very pleases, as do all the children of Pampuru. Besides, I only trade melons for labor, Capybara. That's how this kingdom functions. It would be terribly unfair to my subjects were I to simply give you a melon. But Brother Parker tells me you might be able to solve the problem of the missing child, Weewo. Weewo, is that right? I think there's a good chance I can, yes. I'm certain the child is dead, and I won't trade a melon for a corpse. But if you prove me wrong and bring that kid back, a melon you shall have. That's a lot for a single melon. It's not out of greed, capybara. I'm the shepherd of my flock, and I must protect from them from the wolf which torments them. But you won't leave your bath to do it. Correct, now get moving. Don't let me see your face around these parts again unless you have that kid. Alright. I'll be anywhere but here right now. Alright. Got my eye on you, Outlander. Conclude your business, be on your way, traitor. They're really pissed at him. Everyone is pissed at him. Like, everyone is pissed off. When Kurupita comes, you best have your hiding spot ready, and the creature will eat you alive. As long as the Kurupita lives, we will never know true peace. It's another capybara, almost certainly. Back over that a ways? Okay. Hey. Oh, I see what's going on here. We've successfully killed 100 of those things. That's an achievement. No, we want to go the other way so that we can get the little, like, bonus whatever the fuck. I want to talk to the ghost capybara. Ghost Cappy, would you grant me your strength? What is the land?
Ah, Uluwayu, you are called. What is the land remembers?
Oh, you brought this to me. Momalu, I am honored that you should seek my aid. Rest your hand upon my head, and I shall grant you the land's boon. Remember how this one works? Pet the capybara. As she scratches the ancient capybara's head, fleeting visions of the past echo in versus mine. Hell yeah, more health. It is an honor to have been of service. For others like myself, they too shall offer their aid in your journey. May you find all that you seek, Marisa. Even more health. Alright, now we'll go this way. Interesting. Remove warp fusions want to be moved. Yep, at least we have to find a melon somehow. Alright, to get over there, we're gonna have to go all the way the fuck around, aren't we? Wait. Oh, hang on. We can talk to Kat and see if she's cool with working with... Oh my god, hang on. We might... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the fuck on. Do we get the Princessa to share gunpowder knowledge with Cool Witch Alchemist Lady? I think we do. I think that's a thing we do. We need to find... Yeah, because because that path goes up to them, but doesn't go to any sort of teleportation spot. Is there not a teleportation spot here? Hang on. Does this village not have a fast travel? It does have a fast travel. What am I doing? To Costa Verde we go. Alright, we will talk with the Princessa and see if she's cool with helping out, Lucy or whatever her name is. Indoors right now, okay. My treasure hunters return to me once more. What brings you to me? What brings you to me today, Marisa? Oh, hey, Cat. Hey, you know stuff about bombs and gunpowder, yeah? Of course. How else do you think I defeated the armies of Aslan? Ah, yeah, right. I have a friend who wants to learn how to make gunpowder. You think you'd help her? She tried asking some of the pirates, but it didn't have any luck. Well, she didn't. It's a total waste of time even talking to those worthless traders. But what about this friend of yours? What does she want to know about gunpowder? I'm not really sure. She just said it'd be exciting. Yeah, well, I guess there's no harm in talking to her. Is she here? She's at the apotheke in Arcania. Her name's Chloe. Chloe is her name. Okay. I shall kiss you, Chloe, but you owe me for this, all right? Yeah, no worries. Perfect. Okay, we've got objectives there. It looks like there is a path before we hit the bridge that goes there. So I'm gonna go talk to... To get there, we can just go... Here. Okay, okay. Gotta put that gold nugget away in the chest before we sell everything. It's very important. Is this the place? There's so many different smells all at once. Hey, Sneezy. Oh, shoot. Gesundheit. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. So you're sneezing every time I go in here. Yeah. Okay. We've already done this dialogue completely. Alright, cool. Perfect. We've maxed everything out. Alright. I guess we go back to the lab place, or we just sleep it off until morning in game. I think this will be the first time we actually use the sleeping mechanic. And then we're gonna pause and go on our ad break, because we gotta do that. And then maybe we'll get something new. Maybe cooler bombs. Maybe some sort of flame shot thing. I don't fucking know. Yes. I would like to. This has been our... Yeah, it's nighttime. It's been a couple of days. Perfect. Alright. I will see you all in roughly 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get some water or snacks if you gotta. Do what you gotta do, because I gotta run these ads, but you don't gotta watch them, okay? Be good. I'll see you in a little bit, alright? Alright. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Just check a thing real quick. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Yeah, now that it's morning, we can go to the alchemy shop and be like, "Hey, what's up? You good for it? You good for this whole like alchemy thing with the gunpowder and the giving this witch lady the knowledge she needs in exchange for who knows what?" This place so many different smells at once. Where'd she go? She wanted us to meet her here, right? Where did Chloe go? Where's cute lady with witch hat? Is she back at the lab? What happened to her? Guess we gotta check the lab. It's the only place left that I can think of where we might find her. Alright. Is this the place? I guess we gotta talk to Arcturus anyway, so this is a good stop. Hey, where's your apprentice? Chloe, dear, would you... Wait, you're not Chloe. Tell Chloe to come over here before I lose my train of thought. Where's Chloe? Is she... Where's Chloe? Where is she? No, there's no secret path over there. Okay, where is she? She has disappeared. What's going on? Guess we're gonna look all over. Have these refilled or are they still empty? Yeah, they're still empty. Okay, cool. Still gotta look everywhere for her. Is she perhaps at my house? We did invite her to stay at our place. Oh, wait. She'll be at the museum, I bet. Because she would have been in here when we, like, did the sleep thing and time change thing. Okay, maybe she's doing something over at the grandfather's house. Those are all going to be, like, finished off items. It's not a big deal. She won't be at the tavern. She won't be in here unless I've done everything else I need to do. Right? Because she's not downstairs. I didn't just blindly miss her completely. There's no secret doorway here. No. So she's probably at the museum. I must presume. No gold, which means I can sell freely. Oh yeah, this is the ore guy. We just buy the nuggets. He said 25, I think. So that's a thing. It's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. Let's check the library, see if we get any more money out of that. We can buy more gold after that. It'll be great. Also, let me check to make sure it's not 15 instead of 25. In case my brain just mixed those up for some reason. Alright, we've got some more coin. That's enough for 3 more. That ain't too bad. Also, is this area cleaned up yet? No. No, it is not. Oh, is she gonna be like stuck talking with our aunt? In the museum box. I got 750. Oh my god, that's a lot of money too. Yeah. Where does Adelard find all this, I wonder? Such a curious artifact. Yep. No, please know if I can be of service. Yep. Check the donation box frequently. In a very new city, but how much history can it really have? I mean, Arcania is a new place, but the region you're in is also worth knowing the history of. Instead of Haralato's men before, how exciting. Rachel fighting with your father again. She truly hates him, doesn't she? But the man would be quite charming. He's always being kind of mean. His boyish antics are rather entertaining. Do you suppose? Nah, I forget I said anything. There we go. Who the heck are you, mate? Seriously, it's me, Chloe. He helped me make the ether wine. You said I could sleep here. Do you not remember? Chloe has a hat. Marissa, I took the hat off. I don't sleep with it on. Oh, right, I knew that. Anyway, Marissa. Grandpa's the one with all the money, not me. So you probably get a huge inheritance, right? Jeez, why do you have to be a girl, Marissa? What? If you were a man, I'd marry you right now and make you buy me all sorts of books and lab equipment. But what if I didn't want to marry you? Trust me, you would. Surely you have brothers, maybe cousins? There has to be a man I can talk to in this family. Nope, just me, Papa, Grandpa, and Rochelle. That sounds like Papa's single then. How long are you staying here again? Oh no. Also, how much is this worth? 500. The Mara Hawaran people insist upon the existence of dragons deep within the Amazonian jungle. For any explorer doubting such claims, they need only look upon the skull as proof. Though these creatures are yet unknown to European eyes, these remains serve to remind us how little we truly know what lies to the west. Young lady, what God's name are you wearing? Oh yeah, it's you again. All right. Somehow, unfortunately, I've thus far met with it. Yeah, we've already been over this. Okay. So, hold up. I talked with her. She seems to be doing fine. She's gone from the room now. Now we go to the apothecary, and some manner of alchemical shenanigans are going to be occurring there, right? That's how this works. There we go. Why is she here? Who, Cat? You said you wanted to find a Castilian. They just bribe a pirate with free booze or something. So that's the actual Princessa. Yeah, I know. We're friends, I guess? Interesting. I shall remember that. Build Princess Caterina Maria Sancha de Castilla. Hey, thanks to the...
Drink some water.
The hydrate and strayage.
What's wrong with you?
How goes it, Cobble? Grace to your noble abode. Your humble abode with her glorious presence. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Of course, welcome. Your reputation precedes you, Princess. We have much to discuss. Hey, you ain't dead. Alright. Chloe discusses her ambition with the Princessa, with the two eventually coming to an agreement. Hooray! Do dynamic bombs, and I'll supply you with them at a discounted rate. Do we have a deal? We most certainly do, Chloe the Alchemist. Perfect, no point in wasting time then. Let's meet downstairs and get started right away. You two, Marissa, I'm not done with you yet. What's the deal with this? Why do we have to work in this musty old cellar? Come on, Cat, it's not that bad down here, is it? It is beneath to be beneath people. Hold that, Thumper. So the princess was just about to show the process of making gunpowder. Can I just show you instead? It'd be easier than explaining it. A live demonstration? That's even better than I'd hoped for. Yeah, please go ahead. Well, the princess will now display her immeasurable talent. But first we need the ingredients, naturally. Brimstone, saltpeter, and charcoal. Alright, brimstone, yep. Charcoal, Marissa, you know what guano is, right? It's the droppings from bats. I can extract the saltpeter with guano, but I'll need a lot of it. Bring me the guano from 10 bats, that should be enough. I just think you'd be better suited for it, yeah? Oh, and 10 charcoal. Yep. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Today we will not be rating someone who's playing Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I know exactly who we're rating. And if somehow they start playing Baldur's Gate 3, I will be fucking shocked. Alright, we need guano, we need charcoal. Both of these things can be found in caves very easily. I want to know what this is more than I want to, like, travel through all the other bullshit to find what we have to do. Because I don't think the Kurupira is going to be any sort of actual combat thing. But I could be wrong. Been a while since we've gone this way, so I'd like to see if there's any secrets that I am. Yep. Vines grow, and then we talk to a friend. Hooray. Alright, Wulu Wayu, you are called Marisa, the land remembers. Alright, bro, that's me. Omomalu, I am honored that you should seek my aid. Rest your hand upon my head, and I shall grant you the land's boon. Yep. And then we pet a capybara. Scratch the ancient capybara's head. Fleeting visions of the past echo in Mercer's mind. Perfect. Pretty much always worth it to backtrack. I do appreciate that. Yeah. That can be a thing sometimes. Okay. It's time to acquire the bat poop. Ah yes, enjoy the lurking. We go forth to... Hang on. Nothing vitally necessary. Yes, the Grum lurking. We need so much gold. We need so many things. Alright, I have to get 5 bajillion guano and charcoal, probably. That's fine. There we go. Still not enough to one-shot those. A distinct lack of bat attacks. Bats? No. Okay, there's another cave not too far away. Surely there must be another cave nearby, right? Or not. We're just looking for caves. Well, this is just the shrine. Alright, let's go to a place where we have actual cave guarantees. I think going back to the Wildcat Kapana and then going through some of the caves there will get us what we need. So we'll take a look. Nope. Back to Costa Verde. Bunch of caves, bunch of bats. There's all sorts of stuff around here. Sell off the unneeded things. I should have kept that charcoal. Oh well. None of these are golden things or anything I have to care about. Perfect. You really want to use it the mornings and evenings when she rises to prepare us for bed. The rest of the time, we're on vacation. I like to swim with this. The water on Costa Verde is so wonderful. Yeah, I'm good, actually. I'll be swimming on my lonesome. Alright, we need 10 bat guano. I don't need cheese. Don't give me cheese. I need that. There we go. All right. 1 down, 9 to go. Oh, I see. You're just gonna be there when I'm not there. 2 down, 8 to go. Hooray. Three down, 7 to go. That's not what we need. I need to get more bombs. Hell yes! Okay, we're already getting... Thank God. Totally worth it. Any remaining bats, perhaps? Secret bats? No chance of secret bats? There's more charcoal for free. I won't say no to that either. That's pretty good. Let's see what we got here. We're almost halfway there already. That's... Alright. Where else shall we go? More caves, perhaps, in this area. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, there's the bats that are always here. Also, this will let us refill in our bombs basically for free, as long as we get to the right zone. And we almost certainly will. That's 7, 8, 9. Love to see it. Sure, I think the other cave is this way, actually. That's fine. Damn, I thought that was going to be our last one that we need to get. I was hoping. Right, we've maxed out our bombs. Is there perhaps another bat in here? No. We are 1 guano away from victory on this. Right, there's more caves around here, I remember that. Oh, there's a grab. Now back over this way to the next cave, wherever the fuck it is. Because I want, if these are better bombs, I want the better bombs, obviously. Like, come on. If you give me the chance to have better explosives or a larger bomb bag or something like that, then I'm not gonna... Why would I not want that before I go to, like, the next zone, right? Tons of bats in these caves. Surely one of them will drop a guano and we can just walk right out after we're done. So far, no bats. Weird. That's a free gold nugget. Not a single bat in this cave. Weird. I guess we go to Pirate Cave yet again. Bag's already, like, almost full, though. Alright, so we gotta keep the important stuff. The charcoal, the gold nuggets, the bat poop. I don't know if there's a bunch of bats in here. There's one. Hey, we got what we need. Perfect. We can just leave. Love it. Perfect. No notes. Alright. Now we go back to Arcania. Ooh. Alright, let's do this. Who do we fucking got? We gotta do... I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna throw all my stuff into the chest that we want to keep on our person, no matter what, so that I can sell all the other shit. So, we are moving... the gold nugget, we're moving the charcoal, and we're moving the bird poop. I'll hang on to the regular coal too, just to be safe. Turn the iron ore into something more expensive with very little work, so we'll do that later. Anything else here could be sold pretty freely. My god. Of course. I don't know how much she said she needed of that. I think it's equal parts. If there's anything else we need to buy, it'll be fine. Let's see what you got. 10 guano, 10 charcoal. Yeah, this could cover your costs. Hooray! Well then, this is everything we need. Well, almost. There's more. The princess and I were discussing possible ways a bomb could be improved. So if we make it bigger. He said that several times, in fact. But more importantly, the princess was telling me about her experiences fighting the Munawane. They have these horrifying mechanical creatures called robots. They're really cool. These robots seem to be operated by a device that allows the Munawane control them from a remote location. Indeed, I'm not sure how it works, but each robot has a device called a receiver. The receiver can hear sounds that our ears cannot from another device called a transmitter. Ah, so my intuition is correct. Then it should be possible to use these devices to control bombs, yeah? Can we just forget that I said anything? No way, Capybara. Out with it. What do you know? Look, you might be able to find what you're looking for at Tia Ibura. The Munawane do maintenance on the robots there. Perfect, so we just need a receiver and transmitter from the Tia Ibura. That sounds like it might involve violence, so we'll have Marissa do it. Be careful with it. Make sure you come back safe. Living myself again. Yay. 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 Bombs. Fuck yeah. I can hold so many more bombs now. It's kind of a lot. Might take a bit. Yep. It's gonna be a minute. All right. Now we're gonna get all 25 golden nuggets right away. So it'll probably be a hot minute. In the meantime, we might be able to crack open Tia Ibura, and no, because we got to get over there from that one spot. Okay. And we'll have remote bombs that we can set off whenever the fuck we want, which would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty neat. Ouchies. Why am I going in this cave? It's a drop-off point there, so it's like a really fast one, but like, what's up there? Is it anything worth my time? Looks like the answer is a solid maybe. Free bombs! The Marahuaran Spear. Hell yeah. Take it. And from this spot, we can go up here again and do more stuff, it looks like. Oh, there's a... Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Uluwayu. Perfect, 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 perfect. Pet that capybara. Get more magic power. Don't know why I thought that would go differently. We gotta go down into the area proper. I don't exactly remember. Jesus, that's so many critters. Alright, that is the way to go west, probably, and go into the... Yeah. Yeah, this is the way to the village. We don't need to go to the village. We need to go to, the caves... For what's its name? This game is so fucking cute, though. Alright. I think we want to keep going to the right. More so. Okay, so yeah, that person is gone now. This is probably the way to the Curupira. Alright, we're in a maze. Strange Kawati. A lot of your kind watering in here lately. Unlucky for you. Welcome to the party, tits. Get comfortable. You're gonna be here a while. What does that mean? The Kurupira's got you now, and it don't let people leave easy, believe me. And you're trapped here as well, I take it? Of course not. I live here, and I know a lot about this place. Things nobody else knows. And how to find the Kurupira, so my memory's a little fuzzy. Might come back if someone would grease my paws a little bit. Wanted to bribe him. Hey, ask a little donation? Yeah, let's do it. Take your money. Watch bridge and listen up. See this big rock next to me? Look at how it's got paper marks on it. That's a good sign. See, if a stone is marked, you're going the right way. If it's not marked, you got turned around. Just gotta follow the stone, see? Some brought from Maraho left him here forever ago, so she could find the Kurupira whenever she wanted. Go figure why anyone would want to do that, but the stones will lead to the Kurupira's den. Also, this one, it's just for illustration purposes. Thanks. I have my tale if word gets out about this. Yeah, yep. I know, let's keep a little profile in here, eh? It'd be best if we could find Weewo without drawing the Kurupira's attention. Oh, the great capoeira will finally really fall into my trap. You're kidding me. Never mind, Lana. I think Mommy was wrong about you. Seems you're no more clever than an ordinary capybara after all. What's going on? An annoying little wolf has caught us in its den. We may as well press forward. We're trapped in here now. I ain't too worried about it. Alright, so this way's good. That way's not, and this way's good. This way, that path, and not that path, and not that path, so only forward. That's easy enough. Not that way, and not that, which means to the right. Hey look, there's an arrow marked on the trail, and it goes straight up. Perfect. Alright, let's get this over with. Come on out, Kurapira. I know you're here. Oh shit, Kurapira. Oh my, what an honor. Whatever could the great Capybara be summoning me for? I certainly wonder. Ha! Can we skip all the nonsense? We just came to find out if a missing capybara child is here. And then we'd very much like to leave. Missing capybaras, what an unfortunate situation. But what would a harmless little wolf like me have to do with any of that? Enough, Kurapira. I'm on a very important mission from the Aritana, and I don't have the time for this. Big Brother doesn't want to spend time with me? Big Brother? It's a very long story. Kurapira, please listen to me. You have to free us, and soon. An evil priest from Lost Land has destroyed many of the seals of Mara, and the barrier may soon fall. I am guiding Marissa on a mission to gather the shamans so that we may prevent the destruction of Amazonia. Well, that sounds pretty serious. Seems like you've got no choice but to play with me then. Let's just play with her a little. Besides, she's so cute. More like demonic. Last time she caught me in a trap, she didn't let me go for over 100 years. I need to play Nari. We don't have that kind of time. You don't have that kind of lifespan. You can just sit here until you're ready to play. Sounds like you might need Nari, though. Fine, but only for a little bit, okay? Yay, we're gonna have so much fun. I want to play hide and seek. I'll hide and you get to look for me. Won't that be fun? Sure. Down to 10, no peeking. Oh, cool. You ain't a little boring. I'm just dance with my friends. Don't put it be too hard. You can always just dance with us instead. No, for we're having fun. Could we say you did a good job? Did I trick you? Probably not in the dead end zone, right? So fun, I wish we could play more often. Ribbit. This way to the entrance, right? Yes. Oh, what do you need, a reminder? Yeah, I did that. Okay. Let me guess. Those paths take us back to the entryway if we don't do them right? Yeah, okay. And then if we hit this one, there we go. Maybe we're gonna practice. Oh. Mara Huaran vessel. Okay. Either direction is correct. And if we hit a wrong turn somewhere... For example, if I go through this, I probably end up back at, yeah, your place. Okay. So what's the solution here? Yeah, okay. The absolute fucking illusory nonsense. Royal Llama. Yep, perfect. Love to see it. There's a correct direction path this way, I guess? Yeah! It's a good dog. Those stupid capybaras. Okay, so there's some that... Yeah, I already know that. Okay. Also, Marty, how you doing? I'm playing hide-and-go-seek with some sort of dreadful fucking spirit. That way didn't work. This way doesn't work. So if we go left, and then up, and then left again, I think we're gonna find something new. Or we'll be teleported right back to that one place. Yeah, this is another place. Alright, left, up, left. Okay. So something about this place is just not set up for that, huh? So you get some wrong directions that you're allowed to do. If I go down again, is that a place? This place. But it's the same place it was before. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, so all those paths are wrong. Let's take this one to its correct endpoint, because we did the one on the left first. And I don't think we've touched this one yet. And this brings us to the kids. Maybe if I do the dance in the little circle thing that does something? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna snooze ads for a sec. Fair heard up a whoop sound. I don't know if that's part of the background music or it's like a special effect thing. Okay, so we go back the way we came. One step, and then we go up. There and up. This will take us back to the zone, right? With, what's his? It doesn't. Okay. No, friend, I think you actually knew that girl. Wait, how do you know Kat? Oh, she fell into one of my traps earlier, so I kept her and a friend here to play a while. But they kept setting off bombs everywhere, and the noise was scaring the animals, so I had to let them go. You got her laugh right, at least. One little game. Could you please release the capybara child? What do you mean, my brother? After all, I'm friends with so many. His name is Weewo, and he hasn't been here long. But I like Weewo. Besides, I only said to release you two, not somebody else. Since I love my big brother so much, I'll make a deal with you. Don't worry, I promise to leave one for you. You're able to enter Pompudo, right? I want you to play a trick on King Oli for me. What kind? Not surprised. All you have to do is take this magic claw with you and break it near him. Then just have fun with it. Sure, let me have the claw. Alright, that's right. I want her to do it. You know what? I can't wait to see the look on his face. We're gonna unleash some sort of horrible magic here. I can tell. Alright, we did that. It's fine. Ouchies. Ow. Rude. Find a teleporty zone. Get right back to there. Talk to the king of the capybaras. Perform some mischief on him. So just snooze that again then. Am I gonna have to, like, fight capybaras to the death? That seems fucked up. Alright. I'm gonna also use the Kurupira Claw. Grah, I'm the Kurupira, and I'm here to play tricks on you. You better run away or I'll eat you, bro. Grah! How can this be? The end has come. We are doomed! Not getting guards! Don't just stand there! Better stay back, mates. If anyone goes, they're gonna get tricked. Gotta be able to do something. For once, would you help us? No, the Kurupira is too powerful. It seems I'm unable to harm it. Think that it should end like this. Fate can be so cruel. Capybara, you damn coward! It's over, you King Oli. When I'm done here, they're gonna rename Pompudo to Pomkuru. Almost lost burn the village. Leave nothing for the devil. No, no burning anything. All right, Maris, this is getting out. We should start stop now. Aww. Kudu prison force her way into my inner sanctum, and not one of us could stop her. Can anyone ever feel truly safe in arms? You got her used to, but nothing. You, sir, are a coward. Use this. Give me a reason, traitor. Did they really set fire to the woods and the fucking village? That's right. Yeah, okay. They really did. They really just started setting everything on fire for no reason. That's so fucked. Why would you do this to yourselves? At least it's not like every single person here is setting their homes on fire and running away. Rude, not yet. I should give it some time. We'll come back and everything will be burned to the ground. Right? Like, a rainstorm is happening and they've tried to set fire to their own homes. Actually, how much stuff do we have on us? Like a bunch. Okay, it'll be fine. Cease your nonsense. Alright. Now we go back and say, hey, I did the thing. Now can you let me do the thing? Will you give back the child? I feel like there's more treasures hidden in here. I just how scared they were? You're pretty good at playing tricks, Marissa. Thanks, bro. Nothing to it, you know? I remember Plum Cooter. That was so funny. Hilarious. No, please give us Weewo so we can be on our way. Oh, so soon? I guess deal's deal. He's somewhere in the maze. Once you find him, he's free to leave. He doesn't really look like cover right now, though. Is there any chance you'd stop your illusions for us while we find him? Nope, that wouldn't be very fun for Weewo. Alright, once we're playing hide and seek again. Kind of fun, though, right? It's a little fun. This capybara is not pleased to be the sibling of a fucking fake creature. That's really all there is to it. Papa? Oh, oye, Marissa. I didn't expect to see you here. Capybara's and Pura told me a monster lived in this area, so I just figured I'd see what all the fuss was about. You should probably get out of here while you can. The wolf girl acts childish, but she's terrifyingly clever. We've already met her, actually. That's because she caught me the minute I walked in here. How long have you been here? Not a clue. Kind of lost track of time after she transformed me. But hey, at least she didn't eat me. The Kurapita really isn't so bad as far as monsters go. I think she might just be lonely. Something like that. Do you require our aid in escaping? I have no more things, but yeah. We keep exploring the area. Alright, cool. Perhaps up this way? Or there was perhaps... Now look at your faces. I was myself this time. Isn't that a neat trick? You're the really cool Peter. Then who told us to come look for Weewo? I don't know. Chicken. It was Weewo the whole time. That sounds so much fun, too. Ah, so you're Weewo, yeah? Your mother's very worried about you. You need to go home, I guess. What do you think? We played a pretty good trick on you two, huh? I guess I have to let you go now, Weewo. You'll come back soon sometime, right? Yeah, definitely. Bye. Bye, Miss Kurapira. Perfect. Guess you two are also leaving? Yeah, we're on an urgent mission for the out of town. We suffered enough delays already. Alright, you owe me. I don't usually let people just walk out here like this, you know? Also, I missed you, kinda. I'll come play with you again once we've solved Monoho's crisis. How you doing, Message Are you sure, smart one? Oh, and what is, me? I had so much fun playing with you, dude. It's just like back when Mama was here. Will you please be my big sister? Yeah, of course I will. Yay, that's so wonderful. In that case, I made a present for my new sister so we can play tricks together. My little Mr. present, very important to her. The Kurupiras use it to play tricks on foes. Runs out of magic. Make sure to stop by Kudomart for a refill. What's Kudomart? We're probably moving, yeah. Goodbye. Come back soon or else I'll come find you. We can look like somebody else whenever we want. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, you do your thing. I'm gonna go this way. Let's get the watermelon, open up the bridge, and find somebody to raid to call it for the day. Because it's been a hot fucking minute, and I have to do stuff this evening. I will note, tomorrow, stream starts at normal time, and we'll be playing Remnant from the Ashes. An older game, but a very fun one. With Howlet. I don't know where I teleported to. Yeah, it's a good one. Apparently Howie hasn't really played it at all. Well, I suppose that is a reasonable way to describe it, sure. Don McNeely, we always been found and freed from the Curupira. I'm aware. Sister Palu informed me the brother we was returned to her. To the best of my expectations on Pompuro valuable service, I shall grant you your melon. Melon acquired. I guess we'll be adding to you. But I trust you have no objections. Whatever you gets you out of my sanctum. Listen, brother Weebo, thank you both for what you did. I'm not repeating myself. Now get out of here. My goodness. Alright, we gotta go out and then west, right? This is a dead end. What? Yes, I would like to do that. Rich capybara now. Hey! Alright, we can also drop shit off in here. I can't think of anything I need to drop off, though. Maybe the iron ore, maybe the steel. We'll be fine. So, actually, I'm out of snoozes. So how about... let's find somebody to raid now, so we can avoid the ad break. God. This game is so fucking cute and fun.
See you soon.
That is their, like, little ending thingy. That's so good. Anyway, yeah, let's find somebody to raid. I think I know who we're raiding. I'm, like, 50% sure I know who we're raiding today. Just make sure that we got it written down. Scroll on down. I'm only half sure, yes. Because there's someone that I want to... yeah, okay. So there's someone who's playing Dark Souls that I know they're going to play it today. And there they are. There. All right. We're going to raid Demon Helios, who's playing Dark Souls. I'm a Souls-loving motherfucker. I hope that you have a good day. I hope that you're going to have a good time over there. And also, here's some raid messages for when we get over there. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play Remnant with Howie. It's going to be a great time. The day after that, we're going to play something really fucking weird. And we'll figure that out between now and tomorrow so that Thursday is going to be its own thing. And then Friday, we'll do more Pirate Yakuza. It'll be a great time. Y'all have been lovely. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Just try not to die, really, at the end of the day. That's all I can ask of you. We have 30 seconds before the ad break starts, so I'm going to send us off right about now, okay? All right. Bye-bye.